Alright, good evening, Banjo Race. Sorry I'm late, but I was in a rush to get something done, and we ended up starting a half hour, but hopefully that's okay. Welcome to Booter Roulette, aka Booter 5. We've got Booter Roulette settings tonight with a free Scarecrow song, so very good
Yeah.
settings. Rip Pixel doesn't get to do these
Woo!
settings, but at least we're getting to
Jesus.
see it. It's great. Join with me on the left here. We have HappyPembles.
Yo!
And on the right, we have ShamanNinja.
Hello.
Oh, now I see what you mean by your internet.
I
Robot
don't
of the whale.
care.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as there's no drops, it's all good. This is the first
It
time
looks like my frames are doing fine, so.
Excellent. This is the first time I've seen these settings, so a lot of the stuff is going to be new to me. And so I've got my little rules document open here so we can go over that as the race goes on for the chat. But yeah, you two are going to have to figure it out as you go. So hopefully
hmm
the
This ought to
race
be interesting.
Yeah,
turns out well. And yeah, are you ready to go?
I'm
I was
ready.
born ready.
Okay, cool. I will go ahead and drag you out and get her started. So let me quickly find my Discord window first of all. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'll count you down and we'll get her started. So start it up in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Good
Good
luck.
luck.
Okay, so off they go. Tumbles is a little quiet. Shaman doesn't have mic muted. Okay, so they got starting with uh-oh. Okay, can you guys hear Pembles? Is it like loud enough? Okay, so Zelda's Lullaby they get from completing their or from having Forest Medallion. So in these settings they gotta do 4 medallions for the bridge. Oh yes, yes, that's what I meant. It's very quiet for me, but oh, I had my headphones turned way down. That's why. Okay, so it looks like Prelude takes them to Child Back Alley, so not super great. We got some hints coming up there, though. So Bottom of the Well is on the path to Goma. Luckily, Pembles is giving me lots of time. Final Frogs. Frogs is dead. Fire Temple is foolish. And what's our last hint here? Another Fire Temple foolish. Unless that was just the one that he read before, but Shaman choosing not to read those hints. Not super, not super great skipping out on information like that, but I mean, it happens. Maybe I should write a little thing at the top. Oh, here we go. Okay, so water, fire, spirit, and then okay, so Jabu was their free one. And then we got Dodongo, Deku, Forest. Okay, so 30 skulls I saw was the Iron Boots. 50 skulls was the Big Goron Sword. So, rip Big Goron Sword. I didn't see what 40 skulls was, but since I saw EU 30 irons in chat, I imagine 40 wasn't anything useful. There's some nice bomb chew bag. 40 was irrelevant. Okay, good. Just what I was hoping to hear. Alright. Oh! Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. I had the wrong window open when I was going to type something. Alright. Okay, so Anju has the bomb chew bag. Oh, Man on Roof also had a bomb chew bag. That's kind of funny. Alright, we got chest size matches contents. Okay, so water, central pillar. Central pillar is dead. On these settings, we have dual hints, and so that'll give 2 hints from there. Let's just put this up here real quick. And maybe I'll give it a little bit of a border. Okay, we got Stone of Agony, which Pembles is going for some reason. I'm not sure the point of going for Stone of Agony. But Stone mentioned. I can't think of what sound effect that's from, but... Oh, whoops. Man, I'm just going absolutely ham on these... Okay, we got Bolero in Sunsong Grave. So let's go ahead and mark that off for Shaman. Stone Agony forces texture to match contents? Maybe. That's a really interesting setting. Alright, let's see where Bolero takes him. Kokiri Forest. Where in Kokiri Forest? Okay. Okay, so double defense on... Man, all the good quality of life things are just dead. Bigoron Sword on 50 skulls. Big Goron has double defense. It's like, ew. I mean, at least they start the seed with Furor's Wind. So that's something nice, I guess. It's like the last quality of life kind of thing done. Pemble's choosing not to blow up the bomb chew with nuts. That's so rude, having 2 of the Gossip Stones outside Temple of Time being the same thing. Bottom of the well being path to Goma is pretty rude too, because we all hate bottom of the well. Yep, Shaman finally checked the hints. Still adult, coming over here to get the Hyrule Field check. So, I guess I'll go over more of these settings here. Zora's Fountain is open for adult. So because they have Zelda's Lullaby right away, they could just immediately go to Ike. Oh, Sacred Forest. So Sacred Forest Meadow is on the path to Bongo Bongo. It's an interesting hint. Could be one of the songs. So I guess it Nocturne, or whatever song takes them to the Nocturne. Or it could be the single item, but Usually, Sacred Forest Meadow Path is always a song. Alright, so Shaman coming all the way over here. It's a very long way out of the way to do the, Come on, Pembles. I believe. There we go. Maybe these out-of-the-way field checks will end up paying off. Skull Kid is dead. That is a great hint. Oh, that's Skull Kid, not Skull Mask. Skull Kid. Boop. Dedge. Can't believe that redid still gets you from that corner of the room. I guess Pemble's trying to save health, having only 3 hearts at this point. Alright, so let's see. What was the light medallion? What's the one I don't have? We got Deku, DC, Jabu. Bottom of the well, path to Phantom Ganon. It's interesting as well. Oh, I just realized I forgot to ping live in the Discord. Guess I'll do that right now while there's nothing much going on here. Not sure what Pembles is waiting for there. Well, they need 4 medallions total in order to spawn the bridge to get to Ganon's castle. But in order to beat the seed, they need to have 6 completed dungeons. Well, dungeon rewards. So they have 2, so they only need to complete 4 more dungeons in order to, like, beat the seed. So starting a seed with 2 medallions is really, really good in these settings. Because then you just need to complete, you know, you need 2 more medallions and 4 more dungeons. So, or I guess you could say 2 more medallion dungeons and then 2 of any dungeon. I like the child grunty model. So yeah, on these settings, it's you get your free medallion from, you know, the light medallion that you'd normally get. And then just 1 pre-completed, and it tells you on the settings. Nehru's Love. What a garbage item. Man, Mido's house is dead too. There's nothing in there. Shaman opening all the chests. I don't know if Shaman should be though. There's no reason to, because its chest content matches size matches content, so because they're brown chests and they're small, that means there's nothing real good in them. And I mean, because we have a bomb chew bag with these settings, you can find bomb chews in the grass. But then, yeah, so the roulette settings are the new ones that were made for this tournament. All the rest of them are like previous booter tournaments and then Season 5. Alright, Pembles sees that it goes to Kokiri and then chooses, nah, we're not going to do that. Oh. Oh, Pembles must have gotten Requiem from the windmill. I didn't see that. Okay, that goes to Colossus. I'm gonna assume Requiem came from the windmill. Alright, so Pembles has Bomb Chews. So I guess we're gonna see if he decides to go do Dodongos. I mean, 30 Bomb Chews is a lot of Bomb Chews, so I mean, you could easily do it. Get meme signed. Gonna do the peek here to see what's in that chest. Oh. The Navi Troll? Okay, it's just a heart, so nothing worth going for. Meanwhile, Shaman doing the memory game. Getting all the Lost Wood stuff cleared out. And then after that, I imagine, gonna go to Sacred Forest Meadow. Shaman knows that a Sacred Forest leads to a path. Again, it's probably just gonna be the song that takes you to the graveyard. Alright, gonna attempt to jump around these rocks without bombs. Success. Another Skull Kid trash hint. I guess Shaman's gonna go all the way. May as well this early, or not Shaman, Pembles is gonna go all this way. Just because, at the very least, it's a hint. Information is, like, really good early on. Alright. No items, but we'll see if this Gossip Stone tells us anything new. Death Mountain Crater on the path to Bongo Bongo. Interesting. So I guess their song in Death Mountain Crater could be, the song in Death Mountain Crater could be, what's it called? Could be Nocturne. Or there could be hover boots there. I guess I was gonna say we're about to find out from Shaman what the item is in Lost Woods, but maybe we're not. Pembles is in Lost Woods now too, but as adult, and I just can't stop yawning. It's only like 9:30. We've got a long way ahead of us. Although, I mean, could be a jet seed. Oh, here we go. Light Medallion is in Shadow Temple. Okay, so we got Serenade coming from Saria's song. Ocarina of Time is taught by Epona's song. So that means Song of Time is on Epona? Okay, so Serenade takes you to Graveyard. So that is most definitely our Sacred Forest Meadow Wath. Pemble's got to do that strat where you like stab first. Oh, we got Dampe. What's Dampe got? Just a heart piece. Nothing exciting. Pemble's thinking about it. This is crazy doing this from like that far away. I mean, I can see how it works. It's just weird. Nice. Finally got it. I don't remember if we saw Shaman pay the Deku Scrub here. Maybe. Pretty healthy seed so far. Both of them sitting at 5 hearts. It's 12:24 a.m. there. Yeah. For Pembles, it's like 1 in the afternoon. Everyone's here suffering at night. Alright, we get to see what's in the Wolfos grave here. Oh, one of the Wolfos just running away. Alright, big chest. Big chest. Oh boy. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Slingshot. Oh, wrong tracker. Slingshot is probably not on the path to Bongo. Unless, of course, we got Hookshot in the Deku tree. Oh, a little bit too far to the right. Whoa, is Shaman going into DC as a child? This is not the play. Okay. Suddenly we're leaving. Okay, now we got some more hints here. Death Mountain Crater on the path to Bongo again. That's our other one. Another Death Mountain Crater on the path to Bongo. Oops. So, there's a lot of stuff in Death Mountain Crater. There's a lot of paths on this seed that lead to Bongo. Okay, both of them have... Oh, it was Nocturne. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Right. Shh. Oh, that's the other way around. Okay. The song taught by Ocarina of Time is Epona's song. Okay, so Epona's is on Ocarina. There we go. Okay, that could be bad. Could be very bad. Yeah, so Adult is Nocturne, which doesn't take you to Graveyard, and Serenade does. So we're about to find out where Nocturne takes us. Death Mountain. Oh, Death Mountain Crater. I'm surprised that Pembles didn't immediately snap that. Just because he's got so many hints that say, hey, Death Mountain Crater, go here. Yeah, so 3 different Sacred Forest Meadow Path to Bongo Bongo hints in the same seed, which probably means that Shadow Temple is required. I mean, with 4 medallions and 6 dungeons, you don't require all the medallions, so they might not necessarily have to go for Shadow Temple, especially since Shadow is so long. But I think there's a Shadow shortcut open and fast boat, so it's not bad. Ooh, Ruto's letter on chickens. Very nice. Click. But too bad Jabu is like the completed dungeon. So, like, entering Jabu just has no purpose at all. Unless the dungeon has items in it, but I think completed dungeon makes it so that you have the dungeon reward and all the checks from within the dungeon are collected already. They're either collected already or they're all barren, I think. What's that on top of the crater? That is hover boots. Okay, so neither of them have hover boots, but hover boots is one of the items in crater. Which means they need the song that takes them to Bolero, which is Nocturne. Which means logically they need to find Saria's song. But obviously Mido skips that. OGC is foolish. Yeah, so that also means they need the bean as well. So in order to get those hover boots, they need the bean. Which they can easily do because they have bomb shoes. Gold rupee, not really necessarily. Oh, Pembles is thinking about it. I don't know why you'd think about it, Pembles. You have a full wallet. This could be a decent seed if well played. Perhaps. I mean, all the stone dungeons suck, so... I mean, they're probably gonna try and skip water. But I mean, DC is basically a free dungeon. Both of them could basically complete the whole dungeon just without being able to beat the boss yet. And I mean, Dodongo's has lots of items in it, so... Fire Temple is not only a stone dungeon, but it's also barren, so there's no reason to ever go into stone dungeon. Whoa! Alright, Pembles gets the mirror shield. Very nice. Oh, Shaman just barely missing the last rupee. Bottom of the well is on Goma. I think that's only the second time we've seen that. Oh! Can't believe the slingshot was high enough. Well, at least Shaman made her money back, so... Alright, we're going into DC. Yep. Alright, Pembles is going in to clear out DC. Oh, and DC has the shortcut on, so we already have free access to the boss. Yeah, so I guess DC shortcut is door open, and then... Okay, Sunsong Grave. Ditch. Okay, Song of Time is on Nocturne. It's an always hint. Oh, we got a big chest. Big chest in DC alert. Oh, and Shaman's coming in here. The often forgotten about Fairy Fountain. Alright, nice bow in DC. Another purple rupee. Shaman's very rich, but not very rich in items right now. That's a good strat. Just kind of blowing up the bomb flowers with the bow. Alright, what does Shaman do now? I feel like progress needs to be made towards dungeon, but I mean, really, the only dungeon you can get into is DC. And Jabu, I guess, but I mean, making a trip up there wouldn't be such a bad idea, but Shaman doesn't know that you need to go to Death Mountain Crater yet. Also, if Shaman doesn't know Mido Skip, which I don't know Shaman's experience level in Randomizer, if Shaman can't do Mido Skip, then Saria's song could be in a bad location. Because if you get Saria's song in order to get to adult Sacred Forest Meadow song, I mean, if it's in the end of, like, Ice Cavern, which it could be, that's, like, completely accessible to them right now with a bottle from, you know, the letter. So that's a scary thought, TBH. And if that's the case, then I mean, like if Pembles entirely skips ice, then that's like a huge time save. Really gives like free access to the dub. Oh, we got a big chest over there. Okay, we got another big item. Let's see what we got in here. Okay, there's Requiem for Shaman. Oh, and Strength. Dude, now Pembles can beat the dungeon. DC loaded. That was like the perfect strength to come across. Sorry, you can't warp here. No thank you. But yeah, turning the attention back to skulls, I think I think Pembles is like entirely just like foregone Iron Boots. Like, Iron Boots is on 30, but who cares? It would suck if they needed to do it, but I mean, even then, like, I think Pembles knows. Oh, there's Saria's song right there. All right, well, I guess now everything is in logic for Shaman. The sun, it do shine brightly. Or something like that. Alright, and I missed what that hint was, but we may have seen it before, so... You know, we're 33 minutes into the seed, and Shaman still has an empty C button. It's kind of crazy to me. Not that there's a whole lot of items to equip to the C button, but... I mean, I guess this is Shaman's first trip adult. And I think sticks were on that button before. Just because, like, adult can't use sticks. So it just got removed. Oh my god, Lens of Truth, too. Not that Lens of Truth is super useful, but, I mean, it's a thing. Alright. Pembles, 3 medallions in. Only 3 to go. Well, 1 to go, technically. Alright, there's Song of Time. I forgot that starting with Forest and Fire Medallion, they only needed water to get that song. Hear my name and tremble. I am Grunty of the Gorons. Oh, Legend of Zelda dungeon theme. I was like, at first I thought this was like the X-Files theme song. That guess it makes sense. Dungeon, yeah, Zelda. I think the X-Files theme would have been really funny to hear. It's like, I love sounds that, you wouldn't expect to hear in Zelda. It's like whenever people have the randomizer pack that's got like the Windows starting noise, it's like, it's just always really funny. Or like any computer sounds, really. It just always makes me laugh. Alright, Pemble off. Well, I was gonna say Pemble off to go buy some beans, but I guess not because he's adult. Shaman does need to learn how to shield drop bomb choose, so that way you don't like automatically get in C up. I'll end up saving a lot of time in the long term. I guess Pembles is coming up here as adult just to kind of check the upper ledge and quickly get these gossip stones, because you can do that real quick as adult, whereas child kind of has to take the chicken for a trip. I mean, I guess Pembles could be going Ice Cavern, but I mean, I think I would be in a rush to get those hover boots. Then again, with all the bongo path hints, like, sure, that's great and all, but you can't really do anything without magic and dins to get in there. Alright, there's Mirror Shield for Shaman. Pose is Deku Sticks. So that's the end of our sometimes hints. We got 2 dual hints, we still got a Baron, and we have 1 last path hint to find. Maybe this could be one of them right here. Okay, it is. Too bad both of them have already cleared out Kokiri Forest. It's such an easy thing to do early on. Just go into Mido's house, and there you go. I don't think Pembles hasn't been child yet. So, I don't think, yeah, Pembles hasn't been to, yeah, Kokiri Sword Chest. Alright, we got one more hint here, which we've seen. So, I guess from here we're going to Zora's Fountain, maybe. I feel like Pembles is thinking about it. It seems like a weird choice to go up here, but like I don't see why you would. Especially when you could check your sacred forest as child hint. Or go get your hover boots and your song from Death Mountain Crater. Because you can't make it across that gap right now without hover boots, right? So it's like, go get your hover boots, then go back adult, and get your song. At least that's my play. I don't know if I would get punished for that, but I feel like what Pembles is doing here is just a waste of time. And Shaman's kind of taking the tour around. This is the second time that she's taken this path. Alright, well, Pembles gets another bottle. So, now Pembles can do ice. I guess that was extremely lucky. Okay, there's our second Death Mountain Crater on the path to Bongo for the second one. So I guess technically our fourth one. Well, we haven't seen this hint yet. Desert Colossus is on the path to Goma. So, what they get at Desert Colossus? That was Saria's song, right? I didn't see what was on the arch. I don't think Shaman ever checked it. Same with the fairy fountain. But what does Saria's song do? I mean, Saria's song, Skull Kid, Darunia. We don't know that Darunia isn't anything. I mean, it gets you into Sacred Forest Meadow as adult. But, I mean, there's not a whole lot of path to Goma. Maybe that's where Shaman got the, I was gonna say Shaman got the slingshot from, but it's Pembles that got the slingshot. Pembles hasn't been to Colossus yet. Just too much other stuff to do. Still one more, Pembles. Still one more. Go kill that last Freezered. Alright, Nairu's Love acquired. I was worried that Shaman wasn't going to get crushed by the door, but it happened. So, can't get any skulls in here. Not that skulls are that, you know, worth anything. I mean, we don't know that 10 and 20 skulls aren't, you know, valuable, but I mean, I guess we won't find that out unless one of the dual hints is 10 and 20 skulls, which would be really handy. Prelude takes you to market, which isn't like Prelude. It's not like great, but it's not bad either. It's like Prelude with extra steps. Alright, so far nothing super interesting happening in Ice Cavern. Again, I'm not really... I mean, there won't be anything interesting until the end. I mean, I guess there is one item just off the left side when Pebbles gets back to the, like, sickle room, or whatever you want to call it. The spinning blades. Here we got Shaman. Hopefully we see Shaman go to Zora's River. Oh, it's night, though. Nice arrows. Nice small chest. Oh, we got Richard. Yeah, we haven't seen Pembles do any of the child stuff, and I think this is the second time we've seen Shaman turn child. That's one thing I always struggle with when I play Rando, is there's way too much back and forth between adult and child. A stick. Very valuable. You lose so much time going back and forth. And it doesn't seem like it when you're playing, but if you kind of look at it, it's like, it's pretty bad. It's just the cutscene, it just takes so long. Alright, Pemble's making sure to kill all these ice geese. Even though he's got the bow. Skull. Are dungeon skulls in this seed? I don't think so. No. No, that's Booter 3 has dungeon skulls on, I think. Not Booter 2. Whoa, I didn't know you could make that jump. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Alright, so this has to be Shaman going to River to buy some beans. And then, I mean... Alright, hopefully we see the adult Sacred Forest play. Man, doing Ice Cavern without bombs is just so miserable. Having to push the block. Yeah, no bombs, no hovers, no hook shot. It's just such a pain. We've seen some runners know how to do the, like the crazy side hopping jump strats to like get around a lot easier. And those do look pretty swag. Alright, so Shaman buying 1 bean, 2 bean, 3 beans? Perhaps? Oh, maybe that was 3 beans. Yeah, it's 60 rupees, that's 10, 20, 30. Unless I missed one and Shaman just didn't have that many rupees, but... I mean, Shaman was collecting a lot of rupee chests earlier, so... Pretty sure that was 3 beans. So 1 for Lake, 1 for Colossus, 1 for Crater. Alright, it looks like it was all for naught. Let's see what kind of song Pembles gets. I guess Minuet would probably be the best song, but... Sun Song! Too bad Sun Song Grave is dead. We still don't know what song is on Epona's song. 48 minutes in. I was gonna say, I guess if you haven't been child this whole seed, like, it makes sense, but... Pembles, jump into a pit! If you jump into a pit, you go back to the beginning. I'm not sure why Pembles is running all the way back. Oh, to go grab more blue fire. But I mean, there's blue fire in the block pushing room. But then you have to push the block, because no bombs, so... I guess this is just a quick thing to unfreeze King Zora. Like Shrimply said, it's all part of their plan. Trust. Alright, well, maybe King Zora will pay off for Pembles. Shaman opting for another heart piece. Oh! I hate when you get stuck on ledges like that. Especially the one in Goron City. I feel like it's always like that. I've never played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, so it's like this song, you know, I'm not familiar with it, but every time it starts with that da 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 da, I always think it's Toad Town music from Paper Mario. Alright, King Zora, what do you got? Just a bloopy. Not worth. So the trip all through Ice Cavern was entirely a waste of time. I mean, I guess you got an empty bottle on the little iceberg. That's about it. Okay. So I guess now we're gonna get to see what's up on top of the arch, probably. I hope. Because surely the song isn't the thing. I mean, it could be, but you never know. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, are we gonna... I guess we get to see what this hint is now, too. Oh, it was a Sunsong Grave. Alright, let's see what's up there. Oh, it's a heart piece. Okay, go to the fairy fountain now. Okay, good. Pebbles isn't letting me down. We can finally see what item this is. I actually don't know what item it could be that would lead to Goma. Because, I mean, we already have a slingshot that's perfectly in logic. So, Saria's song on, like, Darunia. Or maybe something in Forest Temple will lead to, I feel like path hints with 4 medallions, 6 dungeon is like... It seems like it's gonna give a bunch of just arbitrary hints that might not end up being valuable. Oh. Never mind. So, we got a strength. Where was the other strength? The other strength was in DC. So... This could have been strength 1 or strength 2. Like, there's no indication on which one it was. It was just the second strength. Alright, there's storms on Bolero. So what are we missing? We're missing... Oh, yeah, they both have Nocturne. Oh yeah, Nocturne came from Minuet. That's right, I didn't mark that off. And so that means the last song on Epona... Prelude was here. Prelude was the one they started with. Yeah. So what song did they get from there? They got Zelda's Lullaby from there. That's right. So the last song on Epona is Minuet. There. Okay, we know where all the songs are now. Go ahead and get these yellow marks off our hints, just so it's a little easier to look at, probably. Alright, so where's Pembles going now? Hopefully straight to river. That would be probably the best thing. Struggling to stay awake in your time zone. I'm struggling to stay awake in my time zone. And I'm in the easiest time zone to stay awake in. This is one of those things, it's like, you know, international runners, you know, they have to have their races sometime. Alright, Pembles still doesn't know about Skull Mask yet, so opting to start the mask quest. Yeah, West Coast is like, I always feel like, you know, I'm always the last one to sleep because everyone's to bed so early, but I mean, this is about my normal bedtime right about now. I've got some melatonin gummies right next to me, so I think when the race is approaching its finale, I might have to snack on a couple of those. Can't remember what flavor they are. They're not very pleasant to eat. I think they're blackcurrant or something. Bomb shoot bowling. Oh, we got another slingshot. A bomb-locked slingshot. Yeah, these are like the only ones my work sells that aren't just like capsules that you just, you know, swallow. I would much rather have a gummy instead. They're kind of like jujubes in texture. Let me have a look at their ingredients, if I can find them. Oh, there's strength for Shaman. From Colossus, so that was the strength one. Let's see, non-medicinal ingredients. Hibiscus flavor. Oh. That was Pemble's computer, not yours. Maybe that's why I think they taste so shit. I hate flowery flavoring candy, or flower flavored candies, but these are like a very, very dark purple color. I think that's why I thought. Although it shows... Oh, naturally flavored blackberry hibiscus. So is that like the flowers that come off of like blackberry plants? Like, or is it blackberry and hibiscus? That's what it says on the side, blackberry hibiscus. Would I trust melatonin from Amazon? I mean, it was probably graded for food from somewhere, so sure. But if it's from Amazon in the United States, I would have to pay an ass ton for shipping, so I just buy these from my local grocery store. And I mean, I don't eat them that often. You know, you're not supposed to rely on melatonin to fall asleep, otherwise it fucks with your head. But I don't think these taste that bad, because I mean, they're only in my mouth for like 5 seconds max. Strawberry melatonin, or strawberry gummies, would taste good. They need to make some with, like, you know, your typical gummy flavors. You know, gummy frogs, gummy watermelon, stuff like that. Just, you know, with drugs in them. Or maybe I won't need to take them after all, just because this race will go on for so long that I'll just be so dead tired by the time it's done. You know, my head hits the pillow, and, like, I immediately pass out. Alright, Shaman's going to Goron City. This is something I've been waiting for. We get to see if, that is not an appealing chicken sound. Oh, don't get so close to the door. Okay. I'm not even sure if it's screaming. It's more like reeling in disgust. Anyway, I've been waiting to see if this check from Shaman here gives something useful. I guess if it's not, then we can say the strength. Okay, it's not. So that Saria's song on Colossus is probably Garbo. It's probably the strength for sure. So, yeah, strength on Way of the Hero when it's not necessarily a first strength always gets me. Because, yeah, that could have... I mean, as we saw from Shaman, the strength in Dodongos could easily be strength 2. So, we have a strength. So, does that mean you need that strength? Or not that strength? Again, with 4 medallion, 6 dungeon, the Seed could not even want us to go to DMC at all. I mean, Dodongo's Cavern at all. So, it could be the only strength as required by the Seed. But if it is strength 2, then that means there could be something in Spirit Temple. Which, I mean, Pembles could just go to Spirit Temple right now. Although Pembles doesn't have, Pembles doesn't have a hook shot. So that would kind of make things hard. But at least Pembles has a bow. That's such a useless fucking warp. That was Minuet, right? Was that Minuet or was that a save warp? I think that was Minuet. Because you're trapped back there. Oh, that was... No, that wasn't Serenade. Serenade goes to Graveyard. Yeah, it had to be Minuet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, blue text is just highlighted text. God, that's such a shit warp. I mean, it would be good as adult, sure. And I mean, I guess it's not bad if you've already turned in the letter, which, I mean, Pembles doesn't have the letter. Nunya is tired, yeah. We're all tired here. If anyone makes it to the end of the race, then it's a good sign of dedication to the runners. Or to me, just to keep me company. I'm just glad I don't work tomorrow. If I had to work tomorrow, it would be 6 a.m., which is coming very close. Man, they almost have like every song. Oh, Pemble's got Sarya's song. I didn't notice that. And Serenade. Wait, how did Pembles get Serenade? I don't remember Pembles even going to Lost Woods, his child. But I mean, it's on his tracker, so. Yeah, Pembles has every song except Epona's song according to the tracker. Then again, I did spend a good chunk of time looking at this bottle on my desk instead of paying attention to the race, so it's that could be where the gap in my memory is coming from. Perhaps. Making moves on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, yeah. I don't have sounds on Facebook, so I don't know what any of that sounds like. I do like buying stuff on Facebook Marketplace, though. This non-stop fanfare from Pembles collecting all these, from Pembles collecting all the skulls. God, I want to know where that fanfare is from. That. It's because I know that I've played the game. It sounds familiar where it's from, but I can't. It's like a level up sound from some game, but I can't remember which one. And it's bugging the crap out of me. It's Fortnite. I don't know if it's Fortnite. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not Fortnite. Source, dude, trust me. Alright, so what song was that for, That was Minuet. Whoops. Minuet for Shaman is in disbelief that this is where it takes you. Golden Sun. It's not Golden Sun. It doesn't sound like Golden Sun. I almost want to say it's like from WarioWare or something. Or like Wario Land, but it's not. I can't think of it. Just try and blow up the rock. That'll blow up the wall. Alright, at least Pembles was able to put that stick away. Man, these redeads are really Sonic Lost World. I'm pretty sure it's like a SNES game or like Game Boy game. It shows the music whenever you enter like a new area. Oh, Pembles, you're not gonna make this. Yeah. I just don't know. It's one of those things that's on the tip of my tongue, but it's like never gonna get figured out. Alright, Shaman, you got Bomb Choose, you got Strength, it's time to do DC. No, it's not Mario Kart. It's like a level up sound effect. See, I don't know if it's some obscure game. If I knew what game it was from, it would be entirely clear. It's like it's a fanfare. It's not like a short musical segment. Ooh, I got a spider on my ceiling. It's one of those spiders that have like really tiny bodies, but like really, really long legs. It's not a daddy long legs, but it's like kind of creepy to look at. Kind of want to grab my broom, but it's so far away. Yeah, I don't blame Pembles for giving up. This might be Shaman going into Ice Cavern now as well. Oh, maybe not. I mean, Shaman could clear Ice Cavern 100%, but guess not. Don't know if you want to play Bolero, though. There isn't really anything in Kokiri Forest. I guess it's a quick trip back to Goron City. The chicken sound is back. Woo! 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 I gotta run all the way back and forth. I guess the cuckoos aren't like that far away. Still, I would throw one and then drop a nut and then grab the other one, so at least one kind of runs all the way there. If I was Pembles here, I would immediately go bottom of the well after this. Because, I mean, you know bottom of the well leads to something. Yeah, there he goes. And I mean, Pembles has ZL, has bombs, everything you need to do it. Anyway, while he enters bottom of the well, I'm just gonna go quickly grab my broom, so I'll be right back. Oh my god, my microphone's been muted this whole time. I forgot to unmute it on OBS when I got back. Hello, Puerca. It's just Ocarina of Time randomizer, but this is for the banjo community. Although Shaman's not really a banjo runner, but here we are. Alright, there's Song of Storms. Wait, Song of Storms. Oh, yeah, that's right, Song of Storms. I mean, Shaman hangs around banjo community members. But, I mean, there are just Ocarina of Time runners, but... Anyway, it stopped being that a long time ago. BK is in the top right. Well, we have a BK tournament that just finished. There's actually a Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts tournament that's going to be happening in a couple months on this channel. So... Hope you like Nuts and Bolts. Yeah, the first one. Yeah, DDD actually, DDD's hosting it. And we actually have a bunch of people who are interested in it. I mean, when GoGo hosted the Grunny's Revenge tournament a couple years ago... Oh, here we go. Here's the other item. This one's probably a better one. Hook shot! There we go. Hook shot for Pembles on Dead Hand. Definitely the item on the path to... Whoops, wrong one. Definitely path to Phantom Ganon. And I guess the path to Goma too, because it might lead to the sword. It's gonna be chaos, can't wait. I mean, there's some good runners in it. So, I think it should turn out good. You have no idea how logic works? Well... if you generated it with logic that, you know, is fine, then you might just have forgotten something. When you get started in Rando, you need to get started with, like, kinda easy settings. Like, you don't need everything randomized, otherwise you kinda get lost a bit. Plus, there's certain tricks that you can enable. Oh, we got another item. Hopefully this is better than the scale. Din's Fire. Din's Fire, perhaps, on the path to Goma. You know what? I'm just gonna put them all... I'm gonna put them all on. Oh, what am I doing? Get that in there, get that in there, get that in there. There we go. Randomizer's fun, but it does take some time. These settings are kind of specific settings for this tournament. As you have up at the top, we got roulette settings. We also have settings from previous tournaments that are options, but it's all chosen by the spin of a wheel for this tournament, so... Rando's fun. Uh-oh. Are we about to see the Schlongster Destroyer 2? I hope not. Other prizes are just for Aura? It's just Aura. Sometimes there's prizes hosted. Everyone who wins tournaments gets VIP in the channel. But sometimes money's put up, sometimes trophies are put up. Just depends on who's hosting and what's going on. Alright, King Donger has been defeated. We're now tied at 3 medallions apiece. Alright, Pixel. I keep saying Pixel. I don't know why I keep saying Pixel when I mean Pemble. Pemble has gotten the skull mask, so we can finally see if there's anything on that check. Because we haven't found a hint for it yet. We also haven't found any of the dual hints either. There's Sun Song. But yeah, because of like the banjo-iness, one of Pixel's viewers, Shroobish Hex, made a bunch of banjo-themed models. And so, as you can see, Shaman's playing with the grunty model. So, the adult version is like sexy grunty. And then the child Link model is it's like a short witch grunty. And then there's other ones. There's like a banjo one, and there's a really cursed looking banjo one from a couple years ago. Alright, Pembles has the bean. I mean, Pembles could just go plant that bean right now, actually. But Pembles probably wants to clean out Zora's River, Zora's Domain. I mean, the only thing really to do in Zora's River is just play Storms for the frogs. Because we already know that Final Frogs is dead, and everything else was checked earlier as adult. Monster 2D would be a fun skin, like child model being the child model being you know, cute 2D, and then Monster 2D being the adult one. Nice wallet. But yeah, there's lots of really funny models we've seen. Seen someone in this tournament already be a barrel. We've seen Stone of Agony. In the past, we've seen Diddy Kong, Goku, Big Chungus. The hookshot with the banjo model. That's the Jinjo, right? I think the banjo model has the Jinjo as the hookshot. Yeah, with his tongue. That's right. I really like the hover boots model on the banjo model, because it's just like some flight pads that are like strapped to his feet. It looks really funny. Oh, nice bomb bag. Alright, we finally got a bomb bag. And then, I don't know if iron boots have been changed from what they used to be, but I remember the original banjo one had like a stony attached to Banjo's leg, and that was the iron boots. Yeah, so Shaman's gonna get all those items. Already got the bow. I guess that's about it. Got the bow, gonna get strength 2. It's too bad Spirit is a stone dungeon. I mean, not that it really matters, right? I mean, in these settings, what are the shortcuts that are on? We got shortcuts for Dodongo's Cavern, Jabu, Forest, Fire, and Shadow. So, Fire Temple might not be a bad dungeon to complete if they find the hammer real quick, but, I mean, again, you have to find the boss key, too. And, I mean, if you have to look around for the boss key for a long time in Forest and Shadow Temple, it just really sucks. Even if you have the shortcut open. And I mean, they have Furor's Wind because they started with it. But, they have Furor's Wind because they started with it, but... Sorry, I was looking at something. But they just have no magic to use it with. I like all of Grunty's items because they're just like items made out of like Banjo characters. Like Grunty's sword is like a broom, but like the big Goron sword is like made of Kazooie. It's like a broom that's made out of Kazooie. Unfortunately, we won't get to see that this run because Big Goron Sword is on 50 skulls, so. Ooh, are we gonna see the Bomb Chew strat? Oh. Oh my god, Pembles did it. That's hot. Alright, just a nut though. I mean, Pembles has a bomb bag, so I don't know why he did it like that, but I mean, whatever. It's swag for sure. Not even a nut upgrade. Yeah. Alright, it looks like Shaman doesn't know the jump to the other platform. Just side hop. Or you could do that. Alright, second slingshot. Or maybe that was even the third slingshot for Pembles. PS1 model gives, or Grunty model gives PS1 vibes. Yeah, it's just because they're like all blocky polygons. It does look like something out of like Virtua Fighter for sure. Never beaten OOT. It's a good game. I'd give it a shot. Oh, Tomb Raider. "3D Master Quest." I only ever played OOT 3D once, but I never owned a DS, so. Alright, so it turns out Skull Mask is dead. Thanks, Pembles. Yeah, Majora's Mask was my favorite game of all time, like, for a long time. And I mean, it still kind of is, but I wouldn't say so much nowadays. You gotta jump closer to the corner, Shaman. Like, between, like, 2004 to, like, 2006, I was on, like, GameFAQs message board every day. Like, talking about Majora's Mask. Oh. Shaman is doing this jump from way too far away. Same angle, just a little bit closer to the edge of the door. With Majora's Mask, there was just so much to, like, talk... Oh, yeah, that should work. Oh! A little bit too sharp of an angle. You don't know why? Well, you obviously got bored just sitting and waiting 7 years, right? I just like Majora's Mask because of, like, the background lore in the game, right? There's so much stuff that happens in the world of Termina that, like, isn't overtly just explained to the audience. And, I mean, a lot of it doesn't need to be, but, I mean, you know, when you're a kid and it's your favorite game, right? You can make your own backstory, right, to the game. Yeah. Alright. We finally got it. Pembles has... Oh, Pembles now has Serenade. I think Pembles is looking at his tracker being like, huh. I had a feeling Pembles didn't have Serenade. Yeah, like, I used to talk with people in depth. What happened to Icana? What was the Great War that Igos to Icana talked about? What is Stone Tower? Why was it built? How is it cursed? Blah, 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 blah. And it just kind of goes on and on forever. Whoa, Pembles found the Kokiri sword. Where did he find that? I didn't even notice. Oh, bottom of the well. Okay, well that's definitely on the path to Goma. That must have been the last check from the bottom of the well, and I just happened to miss it. But yeah, going on, what are, like, the kids on the moon doing there? Who are they, right? Why do they look like the Happy Mask salesman? Why are they wearing the remains masks? All that sort of stuff. Oh, I think Shaman is lost. Like, you don't even need to go into this part of the dungeon. Unless Shaman's just farming bombs here, but I don't think so. Yeah, because, I mean, there's just a skull in here. I mean, there's way faster skulls elsewhere. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there was a lot of discussion about it. I used to have an old archived topic that I just copy-pasted into a notepad, and I kept on my computer, called the moon topic from, like, back then. And it was like this 3-topic, like, discussion between a lot of people on the message board at the time about... I mean, it started out talking about the crazy field that's on the moon, but then we kind of branched to other topics and stuff. It was definitely a lot of good stuff. And I mean, I still see some usernames on the board that used to be around back then, but not very much. You know, when you start hitting that, man, that was 20 years ago thing, it's like, damn. Can't believe people still remember that place. Is that a cigar on the Grunty model? It is. That's the Ocarina. The child model has it too. It's just really funny. Alright, Pembles is basically in like a dungeon rush right now. Because from here, Pembles can just beat Deku and Forest, like 100%. And then after that, it's like, then what? I mean, obviously the seed wants Pembles to go to Shadow Temple. I mean, you got lots of hints for it. Maybe that's magic right there. Perhaps. Perchance. Blue fire arrows. Can't really do Shadow Temple without magic, though. I mean, I guess you could go to Spirit. You have Strength 2, you have Hookshot, you have Mirror Shield. Yeah, just go do Shadow or Spirit instead. Yeah, Pembles could just do Deku Forest and Spirit. And that puts them in no mode. Unless, of course, light arrows are in Shadow Temple. In which case, of course, the seed would say, go do Shadow Temple. Because otherwise there wouldn't be any point in going to Shadow Temple. It's like you got 3 separate hints that point you to the path of Bongo. Bongo Bongo. But there would be no reason to go to Shadow Temple at all. Oh, Pembles. He's trying to swag. There'd be no reason to go to Shadow Temple at all unless there was an item in there. That got auto-modded. That got caught by the auto-mod. For some reason. Are there rules with glitches and exploits in these rando races? Yes. So, basically it's no glitches. I mean, you can do ground jumping, which is a glitch, but I mean it's still allowed. Gotta aim up. You were stabbing too low. Broken Deku isn't really a glitch. I wouldn't consider Broken Deku Stick a glitch. It's just a circumstance. A circumstance of your being. There's certain things. Power Crouch Stab technically is a glitch, sure, but it's allowed. Oh, there. Oh, that was the first item he got. Oh, okay. That was the one that Pembles got when I was dealing with my spider. I looked at his tracker, but I couldn't see any items, but that's because I wasn't looking at his swords, I was looking at his items. Alright, nice frog. Alright. Whoops, wrong tracker. Alright, 4 medallions in. From here, yeah, I would say go do Spirit Temple. Go do Forest Temple. And if I were Pembles, I would just go straight to Forest right now, for sure. Sub 230 run? Probably. At this rate. Because right now, the only thing Pembles needs is magic and light arrows. So, I mean, still needs 2 items, but who knows. So this is going to be Pembles getting the hover boots, which is necessary, perhaps. I'm going to just straight up assume that light arrows are in Shadow Temple. With the shortcut being open and the boss key is, if the boss key is in a favorable place, then this could be a quick, it could be a quick dungeon anyway. Maybe, which is why the seed has so many paths towards here there, but I don't know. Oh, Pembles is going for attempt 2 on the Royal Composer Grave. Which, it shouldn't be a thing, because... I mean, I guess it could be a thing, but... I mean, there's no indication that Graveyard is important. And you won't find magic here, unless it's the second magic. At least we have got a good music track to listen to while he's doing this. Alright, put the stick away. Pembles, you're not making it. You're not making it. You're not making it. Uh-oh. Did Shaman's stream crash? Shaman did say that internet was going to be a thing. Oh, there we go. We're back. Oh, we're chopping frames again. Oh, okay, we're back. So, I think with all the noises that were going on Pemble's computer, I think I finally found what was going on. I just looked at Pemble's and Shaman's timer, and Pemble's timer is like almost 20 minutes behind Shaman. So, I think at some point, Pembles accidentally reset his timer. This is 100% not worth it. Come back and do it when you have magic. There's zero reason to be doing this when you have dungeons that you could be completed. They cannot hear me, no. They cannot. If they could, that would be a problem. Yeah, Pembles, just leave. You're not making this. Your stick's gonna burn before you even go through the door. Please leave. Thank you. Alright, so Shaman's gonna take down Deku Tree. Thank goodness. If Pembles goes back to Royal Composer Grave, I think that's a W for Shaman, but who knows. But yeah, they can't hear me and they can't see you either. It's against the rules to be looking at the restream during rando. So if they can see you, they're cheating. Man, Shaman's got to stop opening up these brown chests. Yeah, I have no way to like resync these two. Just because of if you see this, move forward. Alright, so here's Pembles getting hover boots. And then please just go to Spirit Temple. Go to Colossus. Straight to Colossus. Pemble's looking at his notes, trying to remember. No, that's the wrong place. It is Fortnite? Yeah, that's the song I've been trying to think of. It is from Fortnite? Yeah, yeah, when he picked up hover boots. That's like the get item sound. Default dance man. Let's have a look on YouTube here. Default dance. Whoops. Dance man. Oh, let's not get myself taken out.
I will now perform.
Oh, just default dance. Oh, yeah. Alright. We solved the mystery. We solved the mystery. It's default dance from Fortnite. I know I've seen it before, but I didn't know it was from Fortnite. So I would have bet money that it wasn't from Fortnite. Yeah. Man, the meme guy not knowing the meme. I feel so ashamed of myself. Thank you everyone for being on this journey with me. It's one of them Zoomer memes. Ah, yes. Oh, that's why he warped to Forest, of course, to do Forest Temple. Which is probably the way to go. An hour and a half later sounds like SpongeBob. Shaman might be cooked. I think Shaman is not entirely cooked yet, but Shaman is pretty behind. Pembles has done a lot of stuff that Shaman hasn't, that is useless, basically. But oh, yeah, I guess Shaman has hookshot now too. And Dins. I hope. Oh, Shaman didn't get Dins? Where was Dins in bottom of the well? Dins was the chest behind the Beamos, I think. Or behind the like. Yeah, so... Oh, I was hoping that Shaman would know the strat to get across this. But it looks like we're not able to see it. Nope, we're going into the water. Yeah, there's a strat where if you jump off the boat onto the spike log, you can use the invincibility frames to go through the log. Whereas normally you would just take damage on it and get punted off. Yeah, Shaman said that the internet was going to be bad, and so there might be dropped frames. And lo and behold, that's what we have. Wrong way. Wrong way. Pembles. There you go. Oh, we got a big chest. If this is magic, then that's huge. It's another quiver. Oh, what was the song they learned in Death Mountain? Oh yeah, it was storms. Yeah, so Death Mountain Crater leads to Bongo, Hover Boots, and Song of Storms. Which Song of Storms led to Bottom of the Well, which gave them Dins, so... Okay, not sure why Pembles is coming up here. Maybe to grab the spider? I guess we're still not at 20 skulls yet. Okay, 14 skulls. We're almost there. Alright, time to hydrate. Everyone hydrate. No liquids near me. Well, swallow an extra large mouthful of saliva. That might do the trick. So this is just going to be the hunt for the boss key for Pembles now, I guess. I mean, sure. Maybe you'll find something along the way. Just kind of annoying, though. Wow, that was an incredible 2-cycle from Shaman. That looks like a... oh, it's a key. And in Forest Temple, we have key rings. I think. So there's all the keys. And there's the Froge. Alright, we're tied up 4-4 again. Where does Shaman go now, though? I mean, Forest Temple would be the bet. Or perhaps Spirit. But I mean, Forest is the one I would like to see. And then we can learn from Pembles how far Shaman's gonna have to go through the temple to get the boss key. But Shaman doesn't have hover boots yet. Okay, we've seen like everyone and their dogs snipe the eye switch before going through the door. Maybe Pembles will do it on the way back. Okay, just a heart. Uh-oh. We've lost Shaman's stream. Oh, okay, we're back. Shaman is not kill. Correct. Okay, so Shaman going to Forest Temple 2. I like this. We got dual Forest Templeage going on. 4 webs. I know. I hope it's not distracting or anything. What's at 20 skulls? An item. What item? We don't know yet. Ten Skulls was a blue rupee. Or a bloopy, if you would. Yeah, Shaman really never got the Din's Fire. That's very sad. Because going back to bottom of the well is going to be hard. I think Shaman might not have gotten it because... I was going to say because no bombs, but you don't need bombs for that one. You're going to guess Boomerang at 20? Well, if that's the case, then it would be entirely worthless because they don't need the Boomerang. Right now, the only items that Pemble needs that we don't already have are magic and light arrows. Everything else is gotten. We don't know where Boomerang is. We don't know where Hammer is. We don't know where either of the tunics are. And we don't know where fire arrows are. And a third strength, but so many of those items. Better than magic at 50 than like last time. Yeah, magic at 50 kind of sucks. I didn't get to watch to the end of that seed, so I didn't see how it went. Yeah, well, 50 skull with token sanity is not that hard. Because you find more tokens because they can be in chests, right? And so like that, yeah, that was Asmi versus Slew, I think. Let me open the challenge. No, that was Purple Rupees versus Slew. This was yeah, it would have been Purple versus Slew. Yeah. And then Pixel hosted that. That's right. Shaman, just ignore it. You don't need to kill it. Shaman gotta learn the power of power crouch stab. I don't even remember what I was saying now before I went on that tangent. Oh, right. I was saying skulls in a 50 skull seed are they're a lot easier to come by because I think in those settings only dungeon skulls were randomized. So your overworld skulls were in their places where they should have been. And then everywhere else, like, you can just kind of come across them in chests. So if a chest spawns and you see that it has a skull in it, you just open it up. And it's like basically free skulls. And then you just find them in the overworld everywhere. 50 skull seeds in vanilla. Oh, in like vanilla skulls, I am not a fan of. But in Skull Sanity, they kind of just show up everywhere. I mean, that's classic. The levers in Colossus really suck. boss key? Oh, finally. So, I mean, we got 2 more checks after this. Like, are you going out of your way to check them? Like, I think at this point you may as well. There's no point in, like, leaving one chest. Because if it was, like, the one, it would just suck. Oh, we got sniped by the Gwei. That's so good. Just in case you see someone get smacked by those guys, we have a command in chat for that. Just type exclamation toucan. Yeah, Gweis deal full hearts of damage, I think, too. Classic ASCII copy pasta. No, go backwards, Pembles. Go backwards. That chest isn't a thing. No, just go backwards. Ah, too late. Toucan has arrived was like the greatest thing to like spam in people's chats. But it's not really a thing anymore. It's like people, you know, used to spam Franker Z in like speedrunning chats. You know, I was watching some, like, a highlight reel from, like, AGDQ, like, 2014 or something like that. And, the landscape of, like, Twitch has really changed in the last 10 years. For real. Other than the whole, it's not just a gaming site anymore, and now you got people talking about everything and their dog. But back in the day when it was like Franker Z, spamming Franker Z was like the most wholesome. I really miss Franker Z. Now it's all about Kappa. Not that Kappa's bad, but life was just simpler back then, you know? Alright, 3-cycle Phantom Ganon looks like. Oh, we don't get the epic tennis match. Boob, yeah. You miss Hey Guys? Hey Guys is still around. That one's fairly new. And I mean, it's like, I don't know, back then emotes were like I feel like they're not such a big deal anymore. But back then it was like, I mean, you had your global Twitch emotes, right? But then only like Twitch partners had emotes. And there weren't that many Twitch partners. But now it's like you got Better Twitch TV, Frankerface Z, 7TV. You got affiliate, right? Everyone's got emotes. Or ways to get emotes. Yeah, the new PogChamp. Luckily, people have, you know, taken the old one and made Pog out of it. You got the old trifecta of emotes. I don't even know what I'd say is the trifecta. Franker Z, Tryhard, and like... Yeah, I don't even know what the third one I'd pick is. Probably Kappa, I guess. I don't know, there's been a lot of emotes that have been around since the beginning. PogChimp, because because this is Banjo, not DK64. I mean, I could add PogChimp. Who's winning? Right now, Pembles. Shaman's been catching up, but I don't think... Uh-oh, stream entirely went down. Let's try and get her back up. The biggest quiver! Oh, PogChimp and global emotes. I don't know. Alright, let's just get this out of here while I wait for stream to come back up. Oh, there we go. We're back up. Whoa, it's a long shot. Okay, that should be good. Click. Oops. Let's get Shaman back up. There we go. Alright. Morpha has magic. If Morpha had magic, that would be... Well, there would be a second magic, first off. There would be a second magic. How do I feel about a 200% any percent restricted marathon? What do you mean marathon? Like someone just does it over and over again, or what? Uh-oh, Shaman's internet about to go down again. By marathon, do you mean race? Oh, Shaman's internet went down again. Alright, I guess we're gonna be bringing it up. What, so you want the two of us to race 200%? I mean, the answer is no, first off. I don't know any of the tricks that are used in BK any percent. So... I don't know the route either, and I don't think I've ever watched a run. So... Alright. Whoops. Live split, Shaman, click. Okay, hopefully we got Shaman up for good this time. You don't want to run no DCW anyway. You've been sidetracked, right? Oh god, please tell me we're not about to lose Shaman again. Okay. Oh. Pembles is like hella about to die. OOTXMM rando. I mean, there's a lot of good settings that you could like do for OOTXMM, but I feel like it would be hard to race that. Yeah, I think Pembles is gonna die here. Unless he like makes good use of his nuts. Oh! Oh! Okay, he died. Oh, he had a fairy though. OTXMM Rando is really fun to watch. A friend of mine, Luxurious Lady, on Twitch. Follow, like, subscribe, Kappa. She does co-op Ocarina of Time MM Randos with a friend. All the time. I haven't done one in a really long time since, like, its archaic stage. So... sometimes their alignment is off. I'm not sure what you mean by their alignment is off. Oh, stick drift. They're probably just not running in straight lines. They aim wrong or miss a jump slash. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes it be that way. Shaman taking the long merry-go-round around. So it's basically... that was way too high. There was no way that arrow was hitting. Oh god, Shaman moved to a different platform. There we go. Pembles, just go beat Spirit Temple. You have everything you need to go beat all of Spirit Temple. Just warp to Colossus and go beat it. Yes, the seed says go to Shadow. But you only need to beat 4 dungeons. Or 6 dungeons. That is the setting, right? Oh no, it's not. I've been saying it wrong this whole time. 4 medallion bridge, 6 medallion boss key. Okay, so I'm just stupid. I thought it was 4 medallion bridge, 6 dungeon boss key. Okay, so they've needed 6 medallions this whole time. Forgive me, I'm stupid. 2 hours and 17 minutes into the seed, we finally know what our end game is. Okay, so Shadow Temple is required. Going to Spirit. Don't listen to me. Don't go to Spirit. You guys have me to blame for this. I have the rules open on my second monitor, and I still read it wrong this entire time. Oh, yeah, you're right. I've been doing that the entire seed. Thank you. But Shaman's about to get the medallion anyway, so... Can we blame Shaman instead? No, don't blame Shaman. I think GTG is not a bad choice. Good check density. I mean, at this point, everywhere has been cleared. So it's like just casino for magic. Yeah. I mean, at least it hasn't, like, blipped out in, like, the last couple minutes. I've only had to, like... Oh, we got a big chest over there. Magic? Oh, fairy in a bottle. Quiver. So, I think Pembles can full clear. Not quite full clear. Can't get toilet. What did you just sign into? How is the seed? Seed has been pretty fun so far. It looked like it was gonna be a... Not a jet seed, but like... a pretty quick seed. But then magic just never showed up anywhere. And also I read the rules wrong for the whole race. I thought for some reason they were doing 4 medallion bridge, 6 dungeon boss key for Ganon. But it's actually 4 medallion bridge, 6 medallion boss key. So alright, we got a key up there, so you want a Song of Time it. Is magic gonna be in spirit? It could be. It could not be. There's no indication that they need to go to spirit at all. All of the hints that they've gotten, all the path hints they've gotten, are entirely used up. We still haven't seen any of our dual hints either, which is kind of shocking. Ooh, 2 keys back here. It's kind of nice. Pembles has more medallions right now, but Shaman's gonna have the spirit medallion in like a second. It's not only that they're missing magic, but that they're also missing light arrows. And light arrows could be anywhere. Magic could be anywhere. So, yeah. Yeah, as soon as she goes to the next slide. Next slide, please. Oh god, we're going to be seeing a long tennis match here. Oh. Playing on PowerPoint. I've been watching some Legal Mindset lately on YouTube. And he always has PowerPoint presentations going on that stream. But he doesn't call them PowerPoints. He calls them PP. He's always showing his PP on stream. Oh, nice. Alright. Phantom Ganon is dead. I was always so shit at PowerPoint when I was in high school. I absolutely hated making PowerPoints. It's because I made them too wordy. Like, you're not supposed to type essays, right? Alright, ShamanNinja completes Forest Temple. We're now tied 2-2. I mean 5-5. I don't know why I said 2-2. Essays were your weakness. School was your weakness. I wasn't... I could do essays just fine. I took history in high school, and I mean, you have to do more essays in history than you do in English. So, I got used to doing it by the end. Remember Prezi? I don't know what that is. So, no, I guess. Unless you mean, like, President. Alright, so where's Shaman going now? Shaman's going back Child. So Shaman's not even attempting to go into Ganon's. An alternative to PowerPoint? Yeah, I've never heard of it. I don't feel like, you know, pirating Microsoft Office. So, I just use OpenOffice for all my documents and spreadsheets. I use free tools for everything. Paint.net. OpenShot video editor. Oregon Trail on floppy disk in grade 1. I did that. Oregon Trail was so awesome. Text-based games are quite hard to play nowadays. Everyone remembers dying of dysentery. I didn't even know what that was when I was a kid. It was just funny. Except I think I did, I remember playing a lot of Math Blaster. That was like a game, and Number Cruncher. Those were games that I played a lot when I was in elementary school. For like kindergarten, grade 1, the elementary school I had apples. That was like 95, 94. Whoa, it's the Megaton Hammer. Yeah, this is the first time we've seen Lake Hylia at all. Yeah, I really like Number Cruncher. Shaman reeling in the big fish. Wow, Grunty is like entirely submerged. I don't know how Shaman wasn't swimming there. I feel like that was like pixels away from the edge. Alright, we got a Deku Nut upgrade. You don't need to plant your bean. Oh wait, that's a Deku stick. I thought it was a bean. There was oh 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 bomb cheese. I'm Canadian, obviously. I guess it's not so obvious, but people do know this. And when I was in when I was like grade 5, 6, 7 kind of thing, our elementary school had this game on the computers called Cross Country Canada. And the premise of the game was you were basically a truck driver and you were like picking up like exports from Canada and like delivering them to the city where, you know, or I guess it was imports. I don't remember if it was imports or exports, but you were like basically moving stuff from city to city in a truck. And you could take routes and you had to like, you know, be careful of weather and, you know, not get pulled over for speeding and all that sort of stuff. But the game was basically about, you know, overall, like, I didn't realize this as a kid because I'm stupid and it was just a game, but looking back, it was a game on, you know, learning your country's, like, imports and shit, right? And exports. And you had to figure out what you were picking up and where, because it would just be like everything would be told to you as like hints. You weren't told anything explicitly. So Sacre bleu, where is my mama? My bacon is really ham. Canadian back bacon is different than ham. It's a lot shittier. You don't say A often, so you assumed I was in the Cali area. I mean, there's not a whole lot to say it about. About. There's not a whole lot to say it about when I'm talking to myself. I guess I'm talking to you guys, but aren't I from BC? I sure am. BC is basically Cali. It's a lot colder than Cali. I remember I went to LA once in December. This was like December 2019, so it was like right before COVID. And I was visiting a friend in Bakersfield, and I flew into LAX. And I remember, this is like mid-December, like second week of December. I remember getting off the plane and being like, man, it is warm. I was like, why? I was like, I guess it wasn't snowing back home quite yet, but I was just like, man, this is not the kind of weather I was expecting. You want to visit Quebec someday? They have good food in Quebec. But that's about it. Alright. We found the Goron tunic. ShamanNinja has 22 skulls. That's 2 more than are necessary. The typical accent that you expect when you hear, like, you know, Canadian talk. I mean, all that comes from, like, Alberta. People out east have crazy accents, too. I don't think I have that much of an accent living over here. But of course, I can't hear it myself. But if people think I'm from California, then I would say probably not. Like, people who live in Newfoundland have, like, you know, hardcore Newfies have a crazy accent. Harpy's from that part of the country, but I don't think she doesn't have an accent that's indicative of a Newfie. Another bomb bag, and yet we still have no magic. Oh, when you said Pacific time zone, yeah. Yeah, if somebody said hack a dart to me, I wouldn't have known what they were talking about. That's not familiar to me. You'd have to replace it with down a 2-4. I don't know why Shaman is still collecting skulls. I mean, I imagine to go, like, get iron boots, but, I mean, Water Temple is not a medallion, so... Poacher saw Deku Nut upgrade bug. You're talking about the Mist upgrade, right? Coke, soda pop. Oh, what do you call Pepsi? Soda or pop? Yeah, I say pop. I mean, you can... soda. Doesn't matter. They both mean the same thing. But if I was saying I was gonna go grab a pop from my fridge, that's the first thing that comes to mind. Let's pump that into Urban Dictionary. Hack a dart. Go smoke a cigarette. Sounds like I got the smoke detector fixed. That was a long time ago. I got it fixed a long time ago. It was broken in like February. And this magic is really, I mean, maybe it is in Spirit Temple. Shaman's gonna find it, perhaps. Shaman decided to enter Spirit. Oh, we got a big chest over there, too. Child Spirit, perhaps? Magic? Could be light arrows, too. Shaman doesn't have hover boots yet, though. Shout out to Banjo Runner. I'm gonna give a shout out to Thunderful. Thunderful be doing the banjo grind. Truly world record holder energy. And he's got great emotes too. Go sub to Thunderful. Get his sussy dog. Please open this chest. Ah, it's another bottle. Yeah, Thunder's cat is cute too, but Thunder Pup is like such a great emote. Oh god, we got to listen to Deku Palace. I mean, I like the song. I love all the Majora's Mask songs, but listening to it over and over and over. Rip. Off the edge with you. Just in case nobody knew, there's a Deku shield in that pot. Off the edge again. I think that's all the bottles, right? There was an empty bottle. Yeah, none of them have all the bottles, but that is all the bottles. Because we had the letter bottle from Chickens. Then there was the empty bottle on the iceberg in Zora Fountain. Then one was in Gerudo Fortress. And then the other one's in Spirit Temple. That was the one thing that drew me into Majora's Mask. Is the music. I borrowed the game a lot from friends, and or I rented it from, like, you know, the corner store, and our our local big movie theater used to have one of those N64 kiosks where you could like play it. That has to be the keys. Yeah. I was like, no way is he going to Fire Temple. Oh, it's a key ring. Okay. I mean, at this point, if I were Shaman, I would just abandon Spirit and go up there as Adult. I mean, I guess you don't have any fire source as Adult, so... Yeah, I think going up as Child is a better idea then. Majora's Mask 3D wasn't so bad. I thought the change they made to the bosses was kind of dumb. But it is what it is. But again, I only ever played it because I knew people that had it. I never owned a 3DS, so... Oh, Majora's Mask 3D had 7 bottles? I mean, Majora's Mask had 6 bottles. Yeah, Shaman's definitely going for too many skulls. I mean, it could be necessary. There could be something in Water Temple. Get wrecked. Shaman, please use your shield. Okay, we got another big chest. Okay, open the small brown chest first. Magic! We found the magic meter in Spirit Temple. Unfortunately, Shaman's kind of dead in the water with that one. Oh, we found the boomerang. Hammer chest. Yeah, I mean, Pembles just needs to go to Child Spirit. Because Shaman finding magic is great and all, but it isn't really. Because Shaman doesn't know that Din's is in the bottom of the well. And Shaman's been to bottom of the well. So, like, I don't know what she missed. But it's kind of bad. It's like... 20 skulls as fire arrows. Yeah. I don't know. I think Shaman is still pretty cooked. Like, I would like to believe. Especially since Pembles is just kind of going back into dungeons, hunting skulls. Alright. Alright, so there's the boss key. But I mean... like... the dungeon is way different for Shaman than it is for Pembles. Just because the moment Pembles gets that magic, it's immediate to immediately go to Shadow. Alright, so there's our seeds, which were blue rupees for Shaman. Strength 3 was on 20 skulls. Damn. Does that mean all 3 strengths were sphere 0? Well, I don't think it's sphere 0 for 20 skulls, but Shaman's really afraid of dying here. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna be it. Oh. This could be bad. This is like watching Cinny fight the Iron Knuckles in Ganon's castle. Have we seen the 20 skull reward yet? Pembles just got it, and it was strength. Strength 3. Okay, the Iron Knuckle has been defeated. 2 big chests. Is our next strength gonna be back here? Shaman playing Dark Souls, I know, right? So one of these two big chests could have a second magic in it. Okay. Scale. Heart, for some reason. And what's behind this one? A giant wallet. Okay, go use your key. Go through the door. See if we can get lucky here. Yeah, Shaman having that magic is really crazy, but I don't think it's really gonna do anything. That's the problem. I mean, if Pembles just never goes to Spirit Temple. But I mean, there's only so long before you run out of options. Wouldn't it be really cruel if the torches in the Composer Grave had the second magic? I mean, Ganon's castle has basically been entirely cleared out, so... I mean, the second magic is either in Shadow Temple or Water Temple. I think that's, like, all that's left. And I mean, I guess there's some spots in GTG that haven't been cleared, and we haven't seen Fortress either. Fire Temple is barren. It could be there, but it's barren. Well, I guess it can't be there because it's a big item. A little late on the jump slash. Alright. Pembles is going back to Composer Grave. For a third time. You just won't give up. Third time's the charm, that's right. Never give up, trust your instincts. Link said that, right? Link said a lot of things. Like, chat, chat. I don't know why he keeps getting targeted by these redeads. I mean, he's got to do it from the other side. Like, stop facing that way. Kind of weird. Yeah. There we go. Okay, there we go. That'll do it. Okay. Finally. Like we said, third time's a charm. Unfortunately, it's nothing. I was expecting some shield flicks there, but... yeah. It was a sad ending, for sure. Bad ending. Okay, Pembles is going to Child Spirit. The seed is now over. No matter what happens, as long as Pembles gets the key ring, it's over. Because from the key ring, surely you would go upstairs, one room, and get the magic. Surely. Oh, we got another big chest. Maybe that's the second magic. Man, both magics being in a unhinted stone spirit temple would be pretty rough. Uh-oh. Frame droppage again. Please don't fall off the hand. Okay. What do we got in this big chest? Zora tunic! Somehow Shaman found both of the tunics. Pembles is trying to be swag again. And unfortunately, he keeps passing. Oh, we got two big chests spawned from that switch. What's the other one? Oh, it is magic! Both magics. Both magics were in Spirit Temple. Alright, see you later, blasted asses. You'll check tomorrow to see who wins. Alright, I won't spoil it. Man, both magics and spirit, that is kind of nasty. Yeah, we're so close. Remember when we thought this was gonna be under 2.5 hours? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, I just realized it just passed midnight. We're almost at the 3-hour mark. Happy 3 hours, everyone. Almost. Maybe another 30 minutes? Probably. Depends where light arrows are, but I would assume they're in Shadow Temple. But I mean, Pembles gets magic, he immediately goes to Shadow, beats it as fast as he can. Probably drops a Nehru or Furor's in there. Oh. Oh, did his... I'm not sure what happened. Oh, he doesn't have the keyring anymore. I think his emulator crashed. And he didn't save. Yeah, I think that's what happened. But... okay, so yeah, he must have saved after this, but then just didn't on the other side. I mean, normally at this point I'd give a, I'd give a little bit of a, hey, we need to pause, let's do this, but... oh no! God, I hate that bubble so much. Just always roll through it. Yep. Oh god, Shaman attempting to scale the wall. I've seen a lot of people lose their lives here. Shaman does have the hook shot to skip this entire section, though. Okay. We're at the halfway point. Pembles is just doing that on purpose. Like, Pembles is doing just the swaggiest stuff ever. Alright, there's magic. Popping off. Okay, at this point he's thinking, nope, we're out of here. Gonna leave a cheeky little, Yep, now we're out of here. Go, go. Shaman's gonna get knocked off, though. Yep. Shaman's gonna be up higher on the wall. Or, you know, play it safe like that, sure. If you hold Z when you're climbing, you don't get, like, ultra knocked off. Oh. I was waiting for the wall to start moving, but then I realized, oh, it's just drop frame. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're back at the bottom of the wall. Yeah. Oh, maybe we made it. Alright. We finally made it to Shadow Temple. After an hour and a half since the last dungeon got completed. Maybe not an hour and a half, but it's been like an hour 15 maybe. Oh, we got some nice DK64. Okay, okay. Shaman made it to the top. The shortcut is open. You don't need to pull the truth spinner. Right. With good luck, one of these chests will be light arrows, and the other one will be the boss key. Okay, this one is neither. Watch out! Oh, a little too early on the spin there. It was close. A little too early. Nice jump slash. I think we're about to lose Shaman's stream. It's been frozen for a sussy amount of time. Oh. Okay, we didn't completely lose it. Okay, we're back. Okay, onwards into Shadow. Now, we do have Fast Boat, so taking the trip to the other side of the boat isn't such a bad idea. You can hope you get lucky, and if you don't, you can always just go back. And in the end, you have furrours, so you can dump a furrours. Oh, or there's the boss key. So just go straight to the end anyway. Yeah, so from here it's like, maybe have a peek and see what this chest is, but don't even like, if it's big, sure. Nope, it's not. Time to go right to the end. I might even dump a furrours in like the boat room. Whoa, whoa. I mean, I guess Pembles doesn't want to die, but like, oh, Pembles. Oh, okay, he was just going for the silver rupee. I don't see the point in getting this heart chest. Okay, we're just going straight down. Okay. Because yeah, if Pembles drops furrours, then if he dies, then it's just like, oh, Pembles needs to find the keys too. I forgot about that. Yeah, because the door before the boss room needs a key. There's no invisible chest in that room. Does this have a key ring? Yeah, Shadow has a key ring. So Pembles has to explore the end here. And I guess it has to have a key ring because there's no, like, behind the bombable door was a key door, so the key ring has to be back here. Alright, not a great start here for Shaman. Wrong way. Maybe Pembles is looking for, like, single hearts? I don't really know. Yeah, Shaman is not having a good time with Twinrova. Bad RNG. She doesn't know the strat to kind of stall them either. Okay, this has to be the key ring. There isn't really any other option. Okay, so from here, just grab the key ring, go beat the boss. Oh, the witch always Swings around at exactly the wrong time. Okay, come on. Aim. Ah, you missed. I don't think Shaman's hit Twin Rova a single time yet. Off she goes. Oh, there we go. There's 1 out of 4. Yeah, this is pretty close. Not much wiggle room for the other witch. Gotta be a little further back so that way you can see more of the room. Oh. Didn't quite aim at the right spot there. Alright, here we go. Bongo, finally. Wake you up when someone wins. Don't worry, it'll be close. All Pembles has to do is go find out where light arrows are, and then go beat the seed. Oh man, I really hope Pembles dropped a Furores. I didn't see. Oh, almost got the 1 cycle. I'm pretty sure that was like 1 stab away. It was so close. Oh! Get on the drum! He's dead. 100%. Oh, he has a fairy though, because he got that bottle from Spirit Temple. Hey Rag. Yeah, welcome. Good morning. Good morning to you. Yeah, I totally forgot. That's the 2nd time fairies have come in clutch for Pembles this race. Yeah, exactly 1 stab off. I knew he was 1 stab off from the 1 cycle. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be up this early with how this race started, but here we are. Wow, that was I don't know if that was a 1 cycle from Shaman, but it was pretty crazy. Alright, Pembles. All 6 medallions in the bag. Now we just gotta find out where light arrows are. And then we're done. Yeah, just one of those seeds. Well, one of those seeds where they needed magic. And it was just entirely unhinted. Shaman probably would have had a good chance of being ahead, but unfortunately left. Whoops, wrong tracker. But unfortunately left left bottom of the well without Dins. I mean, I think Shaman would probably... I don't know if Shaman would have won. I mean, probably. Because with Dins and magic, you just kind of go right in there, so... I mean, I think Pembles is a much better Ocarina of Time player than Shaman is. So, I don't know if Shadow Temple would have, like, played any sort of part if they were, like, kind of neck and neck. It's hard to say. But, I mean, yeah, if Shaman did have Dins going into Child Spirit, I don't think she would have done Spirit at all. And then would have had a much, much bigger lead. Then again, Shaman also doesn't have hover boots. Shaman never got hover boots from Death Mountain Crater, so... Sorry, I don't have settings. There's a Google Doc for the settings. Here, I may as well put this in the bot sometime. But these are the settings, and I have the I have what one of them, another fairy. God damn, Pembles has so many fairies. I have what settings they're playing at the top of the stream there, so. God, I hope Pembles doesn't die. Just do a regular slash, okay? There we go. The reason I said Shaman was like entirely cooked earlier is just because she's never finding Dins. It's like, it's not ever gonna be a thing. I don't think going back to bottom of the well is ever a decision that gets made. Unfortunately. It's one of those like, I don't know if you think you full cleared it, but then you didn't. Or like you cleared everything except for like one location and you're like, eh, whatever. Alright, where's Light Arrows? Shadow Temple? Water Temple. Oh no. Well, this not that bad. I mean, Pembles has Golden Scale. So, Pembles can get into Water Temple. Well, we'll see, Rag. I don't know if you looked at the tracker, but Iron Boots is on 30 skulls. And I mean, Pembles has 20 skulls. If I was Pembles, I would just go to Lake Hylia right now and see if I could, like, get it in there. Because, I mean, you don't need Iron Boots for a lot of the checks, right? Like, you can do most of, Lake, or Water Temple without Iron Boots. As long as you can enter it with Golden Scale. And if you have Long Shot, which he does. I recall someone in chat earlier said that Light Arrow's on Morpha. And I just laughed. But if that's if that's a real thing, that's not that bad because all you need is boss key. Central Pillar being dead is the big one though. Because Central Pillar is dead, we know that it's not that bad. And even if you have to go all the way down to the basement, you can get down there easily without Iron Boots. Or can you? I think you can, yeah. Alright, we got Shaman and Ice Cavern. Alright, I'm going to use this opportunity to use the washroom. This time I'm not going to mute my OBS, so I don't stay muted for like an extra 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back again. You know, my washroom is right next to my kitchen, and every time I get near my kitchen, I remember that I have a loaf of cinnamon raisin bread sitting on my counter, and I have to remember, not today. You've eaten enough of that. God, it's so good. All right, water temple. Everyone fears it. Oh yeah, blue fire arrows. Love it. Garlic bread for dinner. I mean, seems good. Okay, there we go. Hello, Oni Helix. Yep, we're just at the end of the race, basically. Didn't see what was in there. Oh, at 11 p.m. Yikes. If it's 11 p.m. and I haven't eaten anything yet, or I hadn't eaten anything since lunch or whatever, like at 11 p.m., I can wait until morning. Like, I love eating, but if it's that late, I'm just not gonna eat. It's stupid ass urchin enemies. Okay. I mean, funeral receptions usually have like food at them, right? Like the reception, not the funeral itself. Not in Sweden? Oh, okay. Yeah, usually it's like at funerals it'll be, you know, the thing, and then afterwards there'll be sort of a reception where, you know, people stand around. People around here don't usually say funeral. It's more celebration of life kind of thing. Because funeral is too dark and gloomy. Efficient. Yeah. I mean, nothing heals the heart better than a sandwich cut into triangles, right? Coffee and cake. Yeah. Like a coffee cake. Or something like that. Alright, strength 3. And iron boots. For shaman. These friends of the family, I used to visit Up Island, made this really good Finnish coffee cake. So good. It's all crusty and sugary on the outside and shit. And very sweet. Very good. God, I love things that are unhealthy for me. Uh-oh. I'm glad to add to the quote book. Alright, Pemble's going for this really cool jump. Can be hard, though. There we go. I've seen some people have trouble with it, but he doesn't. Oh, boss key in the vanilla boss key chest. Well, may as well get it. Pembles. Alright, save warp out of there. So what do we got left? We got Dark Link. We got River Chest. We got Dragon Head Chest. We got Morpha. And we got the Mid Compass Chest. And I think that's it. Alright, it looks like Shaman's headed to Water Temple. Perhaps. Shaman does not have a Pona song. Oh yeah, neither. Yeah, Pona song is on Ocarina of Time, so of course. Alright, there's a key. This is going to be hard to open with a roll since it's such a small chest. Pembles, you have the bow and the long shot equipped. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, it's just a key. So we need one more key in order to get to Dark Link. $40-odd GS. Two pieces of heart of GS. Ah, yes. Pieces of heart in Ocarina of Time really suck to find. Oh yeah, there's also this middle chest. I forgot about this one. Alright, there's another key. We'll need the key. Goron Tunic. Oh, that was Pembles who got the Goron Tunic earlier. It's gonna be on River Chest, I just know it. I guess you don't need long shot to do that. You can also do it with hover boots, but yeah, so from here, I guess you go straight to Dark Link. You've never done all the pose or tokens? Pose aren't that bad. Didn't... Yeah, central pillar is already dead. Oh, he's raising the water level. But why? You have hover boots. You don't need to raise the water level to the middle. Oh, yeah, same. Skill issue. All the heart pieces as a kid, I remember I had like a guide printed out on like how to like get them all, and I still like couldn't do it. What in the hell is Pembles doing? Oh, he's getting the mid chest on up here. Okay, I know what he's doing. I thought he already saw that this chest was dead. Yeah, he already saw it was dead. These two have done a lot of opening small brown chests. Yeah. This seed is like oops all dungeons. Except for fire. They don't need to go to fire, because not only is it stone, but it's barren. But go to Spirit Temple. I guess Shaman didn't need to beat Spirit Temple, but I mean there was like no reason not to in that case, I suppose. You know, since you're missing so many items. Uh-oh. Shaman, don't go down there. There's nothing down there. There's just a skull token. Well, it's on the tracker as one of the barren locations. Yeah. Shaman is still collecting skulls. I mean, maybe because it's like, why come all this way just to like leave empty-handed, right? Alright, let's fight Darklink. Oh god. Please tell me Pembles knows how to fight Darklink. Pembles, equip your Deku Nuts. Please. Okay, there we go. This is like the intended strat for beating Dark Link. Just because he copies what you do, but Dark Link doesn't have a hammer, so if you pull out your hammer, he doesn't move. So as long as you don't move at him and stand still. Yeah. I did that too as a kid. I always came to Water Temple with green potions. Just to, just so I could, have enough magic to do it. Because I never had double defense, right? Because I never found it, obviously. Alright, please let river chests be where magic is. Please. Or not magic, light arrows. If not, it's on Morpha, and that's just incredibly hilarious. But I mean, we're all dying to go to bed around here, so... No, why did you dive? Oh, you were so close. Alright, take two. Okay, there's a big chest. It's gotta be light arrows. Gotta be light arrows. Hallelujah. Boink. Let's go mode. Don't save and quit, just for roars. Just for roars. Okay. Okay, you remembered. There we go. Okay. We got like the double, triple save. Alright. This will be over in like 5 minutes. Then we can all go to bed. Assuming the battle goes well. We don't know how it's gonna go. But please, Ganondorf, be merciful. Alright, here we go. Bottle strat too strong. Down we go. Alright. Take two. We'll see how Ganondorf does this time. A little too late. Oh, okay. This time, Pembles grabbed the ledge. Thank goodness. I think he tried real hard to do that last time. Oh, now we got knocked down again. Almost got crushed too. Yikes. Damn, that is a lot of health that's gone. Yikes. Commentator's curse? Nah. I don't think Pembles has any more fairies left either. I mean, we already saw both of them get used, so I think that's about it. Oh no. Okay, at least this time he didn't get knocked down. I think if he gets hit one more time, he's dead though. Okay. The first hit has been done. Okay. I think we're doing good now. That is some intense stabbing. Oh! No more fairies. That's so sad. Working out some issues. It happens. I like that after thinking about it though, Pembles had to like select, would you like to save? No. So yeah, that 5 minutes I was saying, that's like, that's after the fight goes well. I mean, Ganondorf is strong. He's got the Triforce of Power, right? He's the king of evil. You can't just have titles like that and, you know, not put up a fight. I really hope Pembles is looking for magic. Okay, good. It's like, I really hope Pembles isn't looking for health. Because you always get fully healed. You always get fully healed at the start of the fight. Link is a reckless boy. Very courageous. Very, very courageous indeed. Okay. Oh, that was very close. Okay, not a very good start again. This time I won't say anything to like jinx it though. I believe Pembles. I believe. Okay. Let's just 2-cycle to like, I think it's only 3 more stabs, right? Okay, 4 more stabs. Okay, we're good. Ganondorf is over. Ganondorf is done. All that remains is the end. Full health still. God, this fight is so epic looking. Such great music for this fight too. Icana Castle is so excellent. Okay, that was my computer that did that. Windows update trying to happen. telling me I need to restart my computer. Up yours, Microsoft. Alright, we got like a minute or two left. Pembles grabbing Le Master Sword. Ganon's tail being a pain. At this point, you just jump slash. Stop trying to stab, just do the jump slash. There we go, we finally got him. Too close. You gotta get a little further away if you want to do that. There we go. There we go. Alright. The race is finally over. Deliver the final blow. And time! Let's go ahead and pull him in. Alright, GG's.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. What a race that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Did you
think...
win?
No, you won.
Oh, did I? Oh, I thought
Yeah.
I was screwed after I died to Ganon.
Yeah, I thought after you got knocked down the second time in the second fight, I thought you were gonna do the same thing again, but luckily it worked out for the best.
Hmm.
Yeah, really
How
mean seed I rolled for you guys. I thought that the race wasn't gonna be that long at first, because you know you guys started with 2 medallions, they were good, you guys got good items right away, and then all of a sudden everything just fell to shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Magic was my casino.
Yeah, it was casino for both of you. Magic just...
No. See, GDO, my question is, were both magics in Spirit Temple?
Yeah.
They were. Wow. That.
One was in Upper Child, and that's the one you found,
Yeah.
Pembles, as well. And then the other one that you found, Shaman, was the Upper Adult in the statue room. So yeah, both
Yeah,
magics
that
were in
one
Spirit.
threw me for a loop.
So,
Hmm.
Shaman, you might have had a chance to win the seed, maybe, but there were 2 things that you passed on. So first, did you happen to see where hovers were in Death Mountain Crater?
No.
Oh, okay. It looked like you tried to peek at it once, but hover boots were
Wait.
hover boots were on
Oh.
top of the crater.
That's right.
They were on top of that stupid. Okay, I seriously thought that was Stone of Agony, so I didn't worry about it.
Yeah.
Shit.
So, did you find all your
Okay.
path hints?
I did, and that's why I.
Yeah. So there were 2 Death Mountain Crater
Now
path
I'm
hints.
just
So,
pissed.
yeah.
Yeah,
and-
now I'm just pissed.
So, sorry to piss you off even more, but in Bottom of the Well, you missed Din's Fire as well.
Okay, yeah, that one I knew. Well, I wasn't sure what that was, but I didn't have magic at the time, so I didn't feel comfortable
Yeah.
scurrying around.
See,
I guess.
I thought you might have missed it because you ran out of bombs, but I think the one that had Din's
too.
was behind the like. I think. I can't remember.
Yeah, and that room is a bitch to get through for me without magic.
Oh yeah, for Lens of Truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
So if I had thought about it again though, I probably would have ran back
Yeah.
and just double dipped, but
Yeah, it was funny because for Pembles, I was yelling out at you to go to Spirit for so long because I don't know why. I think it was because I just watched Booter 3 like the other night, but for some reason I thought these roulette settings were 4 medallion bridge, 6 dungeon boss key. And so
that's what I thought.
And so I thought that for the longest time, and then about just over 2 hours into the seed, I looked over at the document and I was like, wait a sec, it's 6 medallions. And then I was like, well, no wonder Pebbles isn't rushing towards Spirit Temple. There's no reason to go there. So, yeah. But yeah.
I don't even know what made me go there, to be honest.
Pardon?
I'm not even sure what made me go to Spirit, but
I mean, I think at that point it was just running out of options. Because, like, you'd done Forest Temple. There was no reason to go to Fire Temple. Plus, there was no hammer either. And then, I mean, I other than GTG, I guess. But, I mean, I think clearing out Spirit Temple wasn't a bad decision. Just, it would have ended a lot faster if you had the other items to be able to get into Shadow. Because I was just like, you know, when we found out from Pemble's stream that light arrows were in Water Temple, it was like, okay, that could be bad because, you know, 30 skulls for iron boots, right?
But but the
too.
Yeah, but
Because
Central,
I had stopped looking for skulls after a while.
yeah. But Central Pillar was dead, and that's like the only thing really that needs iron boots if you have long shot, which Pembles did have. So it was like,
Yeah, and I didn't have one yet.
yeah. So one thing I was looking forward to seeing the seed, but didn't get to see, was neither of you found either of the dual hints.
nope.
Yeah. Let me see where they were because I think if I search and it'll come up. Let's see.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, okay. Okay. Here were the dual hints, and this would have really helped you, Pembles. So what? The first dual hint was the Royal Tomb.
It took me
Oh,
forever to
jeez.
do that.
Yeah, you went back there twice to do it, and it took forever. The one redead kept spooking you on your way back to the torch too. That was really
Yes,
annoying.
that was. Yes, it was.
So Hyrule Castle Storms Grotto and Hyrule Field Cow Grotto was the other one, where Colossus right and left hands. So Hyrule Field Cow Grotto and Hyrule Castle Storms Grotto, we never see those. And the other ones were... One of them was behind the Deku Tree, which neither of you checked.
Yeah.
And
okay.
the other one was... Lake Hy... Oh, the one of the Gossip Stones behind Lake Hylia.
Oh.
So, yeah.
To be honest with you, the reason why I didn't check the Deku hints was I felt like I was long behind.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Most of that seed, actually, I felt behind. So, yeah, I'll take the win.
Yeah. I mean, I think you were fairly ahead until you chose to do Ice Cavern. I didn't... At the time, I didn't really see any reason to go into Ice Cavern. And so after that, I think you were a bit behind. But then it was just... Shaman leaving well without Dins was just like... Okay, well... You know, I thought you weren't, like, ever going back. Ever. So... That was,
Well,
pretty heartbreaking.
and Yeah. I mean, I was trying to. Of course, this is another one of those instances where I wasn't writing shit down, so I couldn't remember.
Oh, yeah. It's also one of those, like, it's really hard to go back when you're only missing, like, one check or two checks. Because there's so much other stuff to do, and having to go back to an area where, you know, my strategy for that kind of thing is just going, there was probably nothing there. And then, oops, there was a
Oops.
big item there, so.
I was
I
worried.
mean,
Sorry.
if I would have just taken the magic and gone back to bottom of the well, like I was kind of thinking about doing, I probably would have been like, well, that just sucks. Because
Yeah.
I got.
Yeah, the other one with that was you would have also had to go back to Crater as well. But
Mm.
See,
that's funny that you thought Stone of Agony was in there, because Stone of Agony was actually in the windmill.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing that. I don't know. I think I need to get my eyes checked because I really couldn't tell which was which. I was just like, oh shit.
I mean, the top of Death Mountain Crater is like always so hard to spot through the smoke,
Yeah.
and it's really dark. That's why
See,
I never. It's always good to look at it from the top instead of the bottom, but it is what it is.
And the way I was looking at it, I thought maybe the bow was in the crevice. So when I went down there and saw the money, I was like, well, what the hell?
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, yeah. So, Pembles, when you saw that gold rupee in there, you, like, stopped. And I was like, Pembles, don't do that. You have a full wallet. And then you dropped down and then decided to, like, climb back up without getting it. And I was like, okay, thank you for not picking it up.
Yeah, for a second I thought it was light arrows.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. It was just really funny because I was like,
mean, I saw
Pembles,
right
you got
away
a full
that it was
wallet.
money, and I was just like, ah, shit.
Yeah. I have one other thing. Shaman, you were doing a lot of opening brown chests in that seed.
Yeah.
Any particular reason for this seed?
I'm so used to doing multi-wilds. I won't lie.
Gotcha. Yeah, it was swapping from like
multi-wilds, I have to check everything.
Yeah, swapping from a regular seed to chest size matches contents, and like chest appearance matches contents. Yeah. The last thing is what did you guys think about your minuet warp? Do you guys remember where it took you?
Yep.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Once I saw that too, I was like, well, that sucked.
I think both of you did your minuet warp to Zora's domain like as child, like because I guess that's when you got it, and it was like, man, that's a hilariously useless warp.
Yeah, when I got that, I was like, well, great.
Yeah. All right.
Because I remember.
Oh, go on.
I remember when I got Lulu's letter, I was like, okay, this is kind of nice. Ugh.
Yeah. All right. Well, Pembles, you'll be moving forward to race Slew. So.
That'll be an interesting match.
Yeah. So y'all can schedule
I'm
that
pulling
up
for you,
whenever.
dude.
And yeah, Shaman, you'll be moving to race Light.
Oh,
Yeah,
that'll
so
be interesting.
racing another, I guess Pembles isn't European, but another non-North American.
Yeah, you can say that.
Yeah, all the foreigners.
At least with Light, I think I can figure out time zones a little easier.
Luckily,
no offense, dude,
yeah.
but...
Luckily, it's a lot easier for Light because he's only like you're Eastern, right? East Coast.
I'm central.
You're central? Okay, so Light's only
Mhm.
6 hours ahead of you instead of 12 hours ahead of you, so
Yeah.
Mm.
yeah, so should be good.
Yeah, we'll be
Yeah.
good.
Anyways, aside from that, nothing nothing else really. Asmi and Cine are racing on Sunday at 4 o'clock, and
Mhm.
I'll be hosting that. Pixel might be joining me if his in-laws aren't too taxing on his brain, but we'll be there. And that's the only race we have scheduled, so tune in 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. Asmi versus
That'd be a
Cine.
good match.
Yeah, it will be a good match.
Yeah.
Asmi versus
Happy.
Cine was grand finals, like in Booter 4 or Booter 3, I think. So
I think I remember that.
yeah, it's a good match. So
Yeah. Happy. Honestly, this was a good match. I
Mm.
just messed up.
I
I
messed
think
up too.
I think both of you did a whole lot of messing up this seed. But it was still a good match. It was still fun to watch.
Hey,
So
I'm proud of myself. I got further into it than I thought I was going to. I mean,
mhm,
considering like what the settings were.
yeah, I mean that's the hardest part about this tournament is remembering all the different settings. So
Yeah.
yeah. Anyways, it's bedtime for me. I'm up way
Good
past my
done.
bedtime.
Thanks for
Yeah,
hosting that.
I had people come into my chat and ask me if I was up past my bedtime. I'm like, what the hell? I'm older than you.
Yeah, yeah. My bedtime is pretty firmly 10 o'clock, 10:30ish. You know, that's when I like to go to bed. So, yeah, 1 a.m. This is like in my 20s gamer time.
Degenerate.
Yeah,
Dude,
exactly.
it's like 3 a.m.
Yeah. Meanwhile, what time is it for you, Pembles? Like 5?
408.
4? It's 4. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, brag a little harder.
Haha.
Okay, with that, I'm gonna cut stream. Thanks for watching. See you guys on Sunday.
I'll see you later. Thanks again for the hosting.
Yeah, thank you so much, Gio. Thank